Hello, how you all doing tonight? Today I'm here with the wonderful WoW Jinxie, who is usually here, and Chadwick, who has just decided to pop up out of nowhere. And I've never actually seen your new model or whatever for your new reactive. I think that's super cute.
The dog one.
Also, kind of deserving. I can see you being in a cone. So, oh, ad break ends in a minute and a half. Oh. Well, either way, we're gonna continue this on. I'm glad to see you all here. Hi, Spoopy. Hi, Jinxie. Hi, Chadwick. Hey, I hope you both are doing great. Uh, what's the news? I got super sick. That super sucked. Um, I'm now like having to deal with the long-term effects of COVID, so that's not great. Um, which is one of the larger reasons why I haven't been around. Still trying to get myself all settled in to my new place. That one's gonna take a while because it's a lot of stuff that I'm not used to. What else? Is there anything going on in either of your lives that you want to announce?
Working on some PC ports that might be finished eventually.
Yeah. That's gonna be pretty cool. Gonna elaborate?
Banjo-Kazooie and Pikmin 1.
Oh. You know, I've never actually played a Pikmin game, so I don't know what to expect from it.
The first one's like really difficult. The second one's not as difficult, and then 3 and 4 are like baby games.
Baby games. I wouldn't know. I've never actually played that. Oh, hi Haru. Hello. Actually, I'm gonna go and shout you out while I get the chance.
Pikmin 1, 2, and 4 are on the Switch. Pikmin 3 is a Wii U exclusive because it uses the gamepad. So,
There you go.
unless they would rework the way Pikmin 3 works, I don't see it being ported anytime soon.
Three, two, one, let's stretch!
Oh, I'm being told to go and stretch.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh, I needed that. Alright.
I don't
Yeah,
think
so
someone
still trying
that
to-
spicy is
Thank-
allowed to be walking around
Thank you,
that
Haru.
fucking dehydrated.
Thank
Please
you,
drink some
Glaceon.
water.
Alright. News. I was sick for a little while. I'm back now. I'm not 100%. I don't think I'll be 100% for a while because I am dealing with long-term COVID stuff. I am doing my best to try and keep myself going. But, you know, it's wild. I've never actually been through it before, and it's really making me exhausted all the time. Thank you for the hydrate, Haru. Thank you for the stretch there, Glaceon. I really appreciate the support. The that kind of thing. My birthday was actually last week. So that's a thing. Also, something else that's happened very recently that's super cool. I was nominated by the what is called the Shitty Small VTuber Awards, which I do not know why they called it that, but I have been nominated for Best Collab Partner.
Wow.
So if you want to go and support me by doing so, and if you want to go and if you want to go and do it yourself, there's the link. If you want to go and put a vote in for putting me as best collab best collab partner for 2025. But yeah, I'm glad to see y'all here. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Today we're going to be building the MS-06D Zaku Desert Type Pink Panther Forces. It is a pink it's a dusty pink Zaku from Gundam the Origin, I think?
I wouldn't
Yeah,
know.
it's from Gundam the Origin. Very, very good show. Out of the bunch, very, very detailed, really cool. Um, Hi, Anxious. Oh, you got first as well. Good job. Um, I guess if I can find a clean spoon, I could go and do the spinny thing if you want me to do the spinny thing. Ah, Peddler, good to see you, Darcy. I'm glad to see you too there, Anxious. So everything decided to clicker, including my Wi-Fi, to kick me out of the call, so now I'm over here. Oh, I'm sorry, Chadwick. Well, I'm glad to see you. I'm still glad to see you. If people want to come in and hang out and chat, I am in my Discord currently, in the lounge. So if you want to come over and publicly talk, you can. That's totally fine. I'm currently here with the wonderful, wonderful Jinxie.
Hello.
Go and go and support her. They're an amazing person. Like they're the reason why I've got this model kit in the first place. So go check them out. What else is there? Is there anything else going on? I'm trying my best to just stay healthy and trying to reorganize my life because it's been actually quite chaotic this last little while. So I'm doing my best to go and make that things going. Either way, we're gonna go and move over to the game scene, and I'm gonna go and turn on music. If you want to go and play your own music or something like that, go right ahead. Woo! Hi. Yep. Oh yeah, I need to go and get plastic duck going too.
Plastic duck.
Well, I want to make sure that people have something to watch too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, the monster's the only thing that's keeping me awake right now. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only thing that's keeping me going. So I'm trying my hardest to keep myself going today. E, F, G. Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Not jeez. Ah, first cuts. Always the most stressful for some reason. I do not know why. But yeah, if you want to go and change the music, you totally can, or add your own. It should work. So, Jinxie,
Yes.
you are a wonderful being for getting me this model kit. I am so happy for that. When I saw Pink Zaku, I was like, Pink Zaku! And you came out of nowhere and like, here. And I am so appreciative of it, honestly. Hi, Biffs. How you doing, hun? Actually, Jinxie, are you one of my mods? I don't remember.
Not that I know of.
Okay. Well, shout out Biffs, then. Oh, no, I'm just gonna spin the ducky around. Quack.
I reminded myself of well, not I reminded, but you reminded me of something whenever you started the plastic ducks.
Is there like a quick way to go and shout people out? Honestly, I've just been copy pasting
At
people's
command.
names. Oh, really?
Yeah. So like exclamation point SO space at sign, and then it'll let you search their name.
Is that how people are doing it so fast and quick and dirty like that? Oh, I did not know. Well,
Well, now you know.
now I know. See, even someone who's been at this for a few years now doesn't know jack when it comes to actually doing this. So
Uh, so I know you know Gantz.
I do.
Uh, he had played Placid Plastic Ducks in
Yep.
Placid Plastic Duck Simulator.
Yeah, it's really a wordy thing to say.
I almost said Plastic Placid Ducks. Now I can't even remember what the last word was. It's something.
Stimulator.
It wasn't. No, no. I was about to say something else besides simulator, but now I can't remember what it was.
And it's not stimulator either.
No, it wasn't. It was like syndrome.
Syndrome.
Anyway, I'm not even gonna say that because if I say that, I know it's gonna come out wrong.
Ah, yes, the flaccid duck simulator. You know they've got pills for that. I'm certain.
So he was playing it for like 4 hours straight and was like a bit bummed out that it was that long and he still hadn't had every single duck.
You know, it's
So
a
I modified the game for him. And when he started up the game, instead of like waiting 2 minutes for a duck to pop up, the thing just started throwing ducks.
nice. Unlimited duck power.
Bonus ducks.
I know at some point that plastic duck was supposed to have like this thing where you can like connect it to your stream and people can go and do things where they can go and
Yeah, that's
uh
the thing.
change the name of their ducks so their ducks are always like there with the name, but I couldn't figure that part out.
I have the game, I believe. So let
I
me.
wasn't looking at it too hard, mind you, so
Apparently, I don't have the game.
I know the DLC's like $20 for like all of it, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty much worth it.
Pretty much. I was thinking of doing that, but it's like, no, I've got other things I got to purchase this next little while. Nope. D118. I need the D. There I go.
I really need to look more into the possibility of making a like not necessarily Gunpla because Gunpla is obviously trademarked. Uh, but a model making simulator where you clip out plastic stuff and things like that.
You want like a really decent one, like for a video game kind of thing, is what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah. I know there
Wait,
is a
wait,
video
wait.
game one out there,
Yeah,
but it's 2D.
it's what?
The one I know is 2D.
Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of, and I know they're making on a 3D one though. Oh, what is that called? Now I need to go look. Um, I have it. Um, Mech Builder.
Yeah.
There's a game on Steam called Mech Builder, and I actually own it. It is quite fun. It is for anyone who actually wants to go and build a mech building game, but doesn't want to go through all the hassle of purchasing an entire thing. I think you can get the game for like 10-15 bucks or something, like $12, $12 Canadian. And it is in 2D, but you can do everything from changing the colors of them and putting them together, and I think you have the ability to pose them. I don't remember. They've done a few updates since the last time I've seen it, but it's quite a fun little thing, and you still get the snappy sounds, so it's actually pretty fun for that. And I know the creator is currently creating a 3D version of it, so that will be a thing. Oh, do you want to know what's one of the craziest things I've seen for gunpla modelers. I've seen this one person. Um, and what they've got is a tool which is meant for like going and brushing the teeth of like cats, basically, or like baby children. But it's not like a toothbrush; it's just like a thumb toothbrush thing.
Yeah.
And they use it for cleaning the dust off of the parts. It is
Neat.
it's so funny and so brilliant at the same time.
I've seen videos of people like trying to brush a cat's teeth. And like usually they hold the brush in front of the cat ends up biting it, and then they start brushing it, and the cat's just like their eyes get huge and they just kind of like open their mouth slowly. It's like, oh my god, what the hell? Reaction straight.
I bet. Oh, it's snowing.
It was very similar to the stink face that cats give.
Ah, you got the stink face from the cat. Oh, I see.
I don't care who it is. If they ever owned a cat and you say stink face, they know exactly what you're talking about.
I know, it's great. The cat stink face is definitely a whole vibe, honestly.
It reminds me of when I brought my cat Freya home for the first time, and Boots was sitting on the counter. And in order to introduce him to Freya, I brought her up to him, and Freya wasn't like a full grown cat yet. She was just a little kitten. And
Yeah.
Boots sniffed her, and he just did the stink face like, oh God, why'd you bring that in here?
You made an enemy that day with your own cat.
You know, you say that, but at the same time, I really didn't. Like, Boots has been very weird lately. He's been sleeping as close to my face as he can get. And then he'll also clean my face. Not my hair, my face.
Well, if that's what they want to do, then that's fine, I guess. That's a weird one.
Yeah, I mean, it is fine.
Cats,
I don't
man.
mind like it because it's like showing
Salt.
it's
Or,
showing me that they care about me. But what is annoying is that I'm trying to play Donkey Kong Bonanza while I'm laying in bed, and they're getting in between me and my Switch too.
Anxious says it's salt. And I'm just like, you being a salty bitch about Donkey Kong? That's what I'm getting out of this. You're being a salty bitch while playing Donkey Kong.
Sure, something like that. DK Donkey Kong.
DK Donkey Kong. The Donkey Kong things make such great memes, honestly. I still think my favorite one is that you may smack it once. If you know that meme.
I've seen it. Yes.
What? No cats could just be seeking out salt. That's what um Anxious is saying.
Yeah. It's it is a possibility, but like
I am so shaky today.
Boots is just known for cleaning like everybody. So just not normally on their face. Did you have any sugar today? Could you possibly be low on blood sugar?
Yeah, sugar! No, wait, no, this is 0 sugar. I did eat, some tacos earlier, so I should be doing pretty okay on that. Might be just, like, sleep, because sleep has not been my friend. It's either been too much my friend, or not enough my friend. It's kind of
Hmm.
both, which is the problem. When was the last time I ate? I ate, like, maybe a few hours ago. I'm doing my best to try and take care of myself. I'm not doing a very good job, I know that much, but even then I ate earlier today to make sure I got my proteins in. Just being a little shaky. Maybe I need another stretch. Well, actually, oh
Did I
god.
jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I
Hi.
did. You coward.
I actually did get a little spooked there. There is a gap there. There should not be a gap. Wha! I love this thing. Just a little one. Go get some numbs. I've got some. No, I literally ate probably not too long before I started streaming, so maybe it just hasn't, like, went through my system fully yet. That's probably about it. There you go. Like, I ate a majority of this thing here, so I'm doing pretty good. Um, Jinxie,
Hmm.
what? Tell me something. I don't know what, but just tell me something. See, look at the pink on
Uh,
this. It's a very good pink. Actually, I don't know how well that's coming out. It's a little bit too bright on the screen for some reason. It's not showing how it's usually looks.
it's a
Oh,
bit like the color pink on the stream is a bit paler than the
maybe?
matte that.
Oh, sorry.
What?
I just went and shocked everyone with a flashbang, so I didn't anticipate it at the time. I pushed the wrong side, so I was just like
Oh
flashbang
Jesus!
people.
It just happened to me. Huh.
27. There is no I-27.
Bingo. I'm sorry. That was stupid.
I was not expecting that at all. Oh, it's right fucking there. No wonder. It's like all the way down here. It's like there's none, but it's like way the fuck over here. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I'm fueled by Monster right now. Honestly, I woke up and I was so burned out. I was just like, am I even gonna be able to do anything today? I don't know. This song is a jam. Everyone should be like jamming out. Yeah. if you're not dancing to this song, what's wrong with you?
Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is dead.
There you go. It's a little bit better. I don't know how well people can hear the music or not. I'm a little bit concerned on that one, but I do know that it is connected now, so people should be able to go and make requests as well. So, if that excites anyone. I need a D1 21, which is this one way over here.
For a second, I thought you were talking about a dice. And I'm like, wouldn't a D1 just always be one?
Oh, a dice 1?
A D1. If it's a D1, it only has one side.
What would a D1 look like? Now that we're on that topic.
There's a name for it. I know.
A ball? A
It's
sphere?
like a goblet. A goblet?
A Golurk! It's like, oh damn, I didn't know Pokemon were shapes of dice. Yeah, it just goes in there like that. And that just slaps in the front like that.
A gombok.
Gumbok! Look at the color separation there. That's great. Like, just for the chest. Let's see if I could get this to focus better. That center panel with the pink, with this with the dusty pink and the gray. That's actually really good so far. I know I'm like getting all excited about little silly things like this, but I gotta be.
So, a gombok is a very particular shape that is interesting because it always returns to the same position that it's in.
Oh.
You can't force it to be like on its side or even upside down because it will always reset itself back up.
You know, I bet that'd be really useful somehow. And music a tiny bit low, but not too much. Alright, I can just rank that up a bit.
It is useful in a lot of ways, actually.
How's that, spoopers?
The gombok is actually also somewhat found in nature.
Oh?
Tortoise shells.
Oh, that kind of somewhat makes sense. Yeah, because you know they want to be like upright.
Exactly. If a turtle happens to flip over, if it can't right itself, it will die. So, their shells have evolved to be this very particular shape, so that way they can easily flip themselves back over.
See, we were learning with Jinxie. Okay, Senpai Jinxie.
It's like pretty
tell
much
me
what
more
always
news.
happens with me. I just say stupid shit all the time.
There's nothing wrong with that. Unless there is something wrong with that, and then you should do something about it.
The oldest living fish I've recently learned about, and it surprised me. First of all, jellyfish could count, but they aren't fish. They're like I don't remember what they're called exactly, but they're not fish. The actual oldest living fish is known as the Greenland shark.
Are those the sharks with like the really weird face mouth thing going on with it?
I believe you're thinking about maybe the goblin shark.
Maybe. Goblin, you saying?
But the Greenland shark
It's like goblin, you
is a
say. Where? There you go. Oh, wrong one. There you go, goblin. You're gonna be a little goblin.
uh, the the Greenland shark is one of the largest
Hi,
sharks in
Bells.
existence. It's one of the largest sharks in existence, and very little is known about it due to the fact that it is only typically found in one very particular area, and that's near Greenland, near the Arctic Circle. It is surprisingly slow for a shark, and is a meat eater primarily, so it will just eat anything that it can get its jaws on. But the
Sounds like
thing
me.
grows to be at least 500 years old.
Oh, not like me. Okay.
It's thought that because of its cold environment and its body's very slow metabolism, that it ages much slower.
Is this like a Gorillas? Yeah, it is Gorillas, but it's like a remake.
Gorillas is really interesting because, like, I recently learned, like, I was watching a video about the gorillas and all recently, and they had it to where um it showed like their earlier albums and their current albums and things like that. And I noticed that one of the characters in the group was no longer there. At least I thought they weren't there anymore. But that's actually not the case. Uh, the one female of the group,
Noodles.
Noodles, apparently was 16 whenever the group started, and actually ages along with the group. So like they don't just stay the same age like most like virtual idols tend to.
Oh, that's actually kind of neat. How you doing there, Belts? I'm actually gonna go and shout you out because I got the chance to. There you go. Tell me, Bells, how you doing? Give me some news. Tell me how things are going with you there, hun. I haven't seen you in a while, but that's mostly because of time zones. Right there. 19. I was thinking 13. It's like I don't have a 13.
Hmm.
So one of the interesting things that I noticed is that on Fortnite, which I kind of haven't really played much of lately, they recently came out with the gorillas as well. So that means you can actually play as the main the main singer, the drummer, and the female noodle, I believe. So I thought that was pretty cool. Ooh.
Oh wait, what the hell? This isn't what I was trying to do. What the hell happened here?
See, Jinxie doesn't know what's going on either. They're going crazy. It's like, what's going on? I don't know. We're all going a little bit crazy around here. There you go. You know, lately I've been playing a lot of Borderlands and Monster Hunter, which is awesome because I'm addicted to both of those now, which isn't so awesome, but that's kind of what I've been doing.
I refused to play Borderlands 4 for a while
Why's that?
because a lot of scummy shit that Dan did.
Ugh. They're a horrible human being. They're trying to be edgy and it doesn't work to their advantage. Like, I am thoroughly enjoying the game. It feels like it's finally gone back to its roots for what it originally was, so that's actually quite nice, and it's not, like, as dumb as Borderlands 3 was. So I'm actually pretty happy that they went the direction they did. Like, especially story-wise. Um, it feels like every AAA studio that's out there no longer cares about its community, and that super sucks. But
Part of the reason to me
there you go.
actually doesn't like how Borderlands decided to go back to its roots, as you say, because like I I I get that it was not the best thing to have Borderlands 3 the way that it was. But I feel that the vast majority of what Borderlands is and what makes Borderlands what it
I don't think
is kind
someone
of the
that
silliness and the
spicy is
mindlessness
allowed to
of
be
it.
walking
3,
around
2,
that
1,
dead
let's
and
stretch.
dehydrated. Please
blow
drink
shit
some
up,
water.
and you don't really focus too hard on a story. At least that's me. Hi, Maddie.
Oh, good stretchies and a good hydrate. Thank you, Maddie. If you're not following Maddie, please go follow Maddie. Very wonderful, respectful being. I love them dearly. They are a super good person. Go check them out. So, gotta make sure you're not curved like a pepper. Yeah, don't be curved like me. I'm too sweet. No, I'm spicy. I'm not.
Does that still a thing? I wonder.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh,
What's going on?
I was wondering if you still had the spicy command, and you
I do.
do.
I still
But
have
I'm
spicy. Yeah, I haven't done it in a while. 57. Actually, I haven't done it myself. Uh, wow, Jinxie's being the hottest with 57. What the fuck? Like, Vivs is 15. I'm 21. I guess I'm just not seasoned enough here, or something. The heck. The gunpla's going pretty good. Honestly, I haven't gotten too far. We finished a good chunk of the torso. We still need to do the back. We're currently doing this engine like part for the body. Actually, it's supposed to look like that. It's looking really cool so far. I like the colors on it. Um, as I
Mhm.
said before, Jinxie has been delightful and was the one that got me this model kit in the first place because it shows up in my shop. And if anyone has ever seen a gun one out for gunpla, it's hot garbage everywhere. You can't find a good gunpla place for the life of you. But I have been blessed with a wonderful place um that specializes in selling gunpla. I did take a picture of it. Did I put that in a show and tell somewhere? I did. Let me go and like save it and after show people because it is fucking cool. Um, da 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 da. Image. I chatted with the owner for a bit and I'm like, you need to take a picture of the shop and show people because this thing is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Like this is what the shop looks like. It is wall to wall gunpla everywhere. Hi Ham, hi Huntara, how you doing? Shopping spree when? Uh, am I gonna? I don't know how I would actually honestly manage a real life one, and I don't know if the owner would really like me to do so. But this is this is what we got going for us though. I could probably do that one day though. Maybe that can be a thing.
I don't understand why the owner wouldn't be happy about it, because like if they're selling things, that's all they really worry about.
He's I don't know either. I'm some of the people in that mall really hate things being photographed, so I usually just ask them to do it, and I don't know why.
Shady shit.
Shady shit, most likely. Let's face it. You have found heaven. It is heaven. It's when I die. There's only two places I want to go, and that's a skate park and there. So you have to squeeze between the alleys. They're so thin. Like if I'm a little bit wider. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit wider, but I have probably maybe if I'm walking through the aisles, I have maybe about this much room, maybe a little bit more between the left and right side of the aisle before I hit it with my shoulder. So it's a little bit rough to get in there, but it's worth it because wall to wall model kits and it goes all the way up to the ceiling. So it's like awesome. We would take more photos if we heard that. Yeah.
To say the image that you showed reminds me of Super Potato.
Super potato?
Super Potato is a particular shop in Japan where they sell
Potatoes.
retro electronics.
Oh. Oh! That one! Where the guy has to, like, go underneath to get in? Yeah.
Practically, yeah.
Supposedly he retired and he sold the rights to the shop to some other guy and he's now taken over it.
Yeah, because like it's in like prime area for shopping, and so it's the perfect place for it to sell what it's selling, because literally no other place is selling like retro electronics, but as a collector point of view, it's in the middle
That
of
backpack
the
is
shopping
cool
district.
as
So
fuck, honestly. That's really detailed. We take more photos. We heard that. Every hobby shop is worth a salt. It's hard to navigate. Also, how you doing there, Ham? One of the local hobby shops in my city is kind of like a shop too. Boxes from floor to ceiling. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, they want me to work on tubes. Ooh,
tube.
tubes. Tubes. Oh, new duck.
Wah.
God, the tubes freak me out. So, the real Hamtaro is a wonderful, wonderful being who hung out with, who is part of another gunpla community that I'm with, and we are playing a little bit of that game earlier. And by that game, I mean Borderlands 4. And I gave them a shield from there, so I was actually really excited to be able to support the community. But they're a very good person. I enjoy I enjoy the moments that I've seen them. They're quite funny. So they're good peoples.
I've also heard a lot of mixed
If
things about Borderlands 4 when it comes to the performance on PC.
honestly, I've got a pretty intense PC now. Like it's pretty strong, which is good because I was trying to work for one for like 5 years or 5 or 6 years. So now that I've got something worth its salt, I'm trying not to cut myself. I'm trying not to cut myself. Thank you. Um, which one did I grab? That was number 2. This goes on this side. Something like that. Yup. Um, I completely forgot what I was saying. Something about Borderlands and stuff like that, but also game
Whether or not it was
shops.
whether or not it was doing good on your computer.
Oh yeah, my computer is just like intense, so I'm not really too concerned about it. Um, I'm usually getting around 150, 160 frame rates per second, so I'm not feeling nothing. Uh, they did just come out with a new patch recently that fixed a bunch of that problem, so I don't think that's much of an issue. Borderlandy's nuts. Oh, I guess now I got a Borderlandy's nuts now. Don't giggle at me, Jinxie. It's so rude. No. Oh, and as I mentioned earlier, since some of you just showed up, I'm kind of shocked there's a Borderlands 4. Kind of. Me too. Honestly, I didn't know it was going to be coming up after 3. I was pretty impressed myself. As I mentioned earlier today, I was nominated for VTuber Awards for Best Collab Partner, and if anyone wants to go and actually go and put their vote for me, that'd be awesome. I was not expecting this. This was totally not something I anticipated. So if you want to go and vote for me and actually, put my name down somewhere so I can be the cool girl that everyone wants me to be, go vote me in.
As I was scrolling through it, I actually was surprised as to how many VTubers in there I actually recognized.
Yeah?
Yeah, like I recognized Careless. I recognized Reki. Uh,
Well, I recognize Reki. I know it's that one.
there's a couple of other ones that I recognized going through.
A9. 9. Mine, mine, mine. Well, 3 was a really good title at the same time as really bad, depending on if you're like really heavy into the storyline for Borderlands 3 I know the pre-sequel was an absolute trash flop. Um which was sad, but that was because they mostly had that game ported out to a completely different company basically to make. Their Australian branch made it, I believe.
Mhm.
So they failed, sadly enough.
I mean, let's face it, Gearbox, while they make some pretty good games, they don't have the best track record. And I say that because like while Borderlands games overall are generally good, like across the board, where they have a couple of bad ones and a couple of great ones, so it's kind of like mid for the entire way. Some of their other games that aren't Borderlands, most of them tend to not go very well. Um, Best example is Duke Nukem Forever.
Oh, I forgot they made Duke Nukem.
Yeah.
I am so sorry. Can't say anything overall positive for the series that has a character like Tina in it. Tina is just an excited individual, if anything. Torso done. That backpack is so cool. Come on, let's zoom in proper. Kind of. There you go. Torso done. I'm happy with that. That's so good. Can't wait until I panel line it and put the decals on it. It's gonna look fucking amazing.
Let's see. What games did they do?
I need to get head. I need to get some head. And by that I mean I need to make it, not because I need some head. It's not what I meant. I realized that halfway through. I was like, wait a minute.
This is interesting. Uh, so they worked on Half-Life Opposing Forces and Half-Life Blue Shift, as well as Half-Life and Half-Life Decay on the PS2. They also did the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 Windows port.
I do not know how well the Windows port went. Not as good as the consoles, I know that much, but that one. I need the C. I need to see. Probably about any PC port post from 10 years ago. Yeah, that's pretty fair, actually. Oh, we're gonna be in ads soon. See you soon! There we go. I literally just cut it. Where'd it go? It's right there. I don't need that no more. That can go away.
That doesn't surprise me entirely.
What's that?
They did Battleborn.
Oh, yeah. Well, Battleborn was a sad flop, and unfortunately, I think it came out at the wrong time.
Yeah, because it literally launched like the same exact time frame as Overwatch.
That
And
was a dumb move on their part, but
like Overwatch, like okay, so I understand that it was intended to create more of a buzz around it, saying like, oh look, these two games that are very similar are fighting against each other to see which one takes over the market or something like that. But Overwatch was so overhyped, especially being made by Blizzard, that it basically buried everything about Battleborn.
It really did. And even I was able to go and play a little bit of that game and of the Battleborn, and I didn't mind it. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't my cup of tea, but also it wasn't terrible. But then, as you said, Blizzard happened.
Yeah.
And Blizzard's got the money and the funding and the time and the money and everything to go and fund their games to make it look nice and pretty, so they kind of won out real hard because of that.
Oh yeah, and of course they're also doing Risk of Rain now.
They're doing Risk of Rain?
They own Risk of Rain too.
Oh. I don't know how to feel about that one. I probably would prefer it if Risk of Rain stayed indie. Wait, were they indie? Were they ever indie? Now that's the question that I have.
Well, okay, so they purchased the rights to Risk of Rain 2, but not necessarily the entirety of Risk of Rain. Because Risk of Rain Returns, which is like a 2D sequel to Risk of Rain, it was still made by the original team that made the game, Hopo Games.
I liked Risk of Rain though. It was great. Like that one in particular as well. Plop. Nerds will buy anything by them because they have no taste or ethics. I know. It's some people are just like so fascinated with certain companies or something like that. They will do anything because they just need to. The devoted ones. G H. Which one? H3.
I'm actually surprised that we had the success that Hollow Knight Silk Song was, because
when you think about it, the one thing that was really lacking in our current time was a game, a Metroidvania, and we lacked one for years, like a really decent one. Like I haven't played any good ones for a long while. So when that one came out, I was like, oh nice, we finally got a brand new one with Hollow Knight. So it kind of popped off because it was a hole in the community that we really need was a really decent Metroidvania.
right,
Also,
but like in general,
pretty
in
fingers.
general,
They're not that pretty.
Silk Song suffered from something that very few games have to face, and that's overhyping. It didn't intend to, but it became a meme that it was taking so long and that it was coming out and that it was going to be really good because it was expected to be really good. And so everything was like hyping the game up to the point where realistic expectations of it just was impossible. And yet,
I don't think it was overhyped. Honestly, I think
that's what I'm saying. They were the first company I've ever seen to actually pull it off to be hyped that much and not fall on its face.
Oh, that's the reason. I need another one. No wonder I'm not figuring out why this doesn't fit on here right. I was like, I need this one too. I'm silly. I need the gears so you can turn the head. This is one of the cooler things about this model kit too, is that it actually has the little gear, like these little gear here. I don't know how well you can see that. Kind of. It's a little fuzzy, but you could probably see the gears on there. Specifically right there. There you go. And that is not something I've seen in most high grades. I only see it in master grades. So it's actually really nice to see that, it's upped its level of details, but it is a P Bandai, which is one of the great things about it. and P Bandai usually means, they're gonna put some effort into their model kit building. So they're usually a lot better detailed for such things as well. Also, I hope you're having a good one there, Hika.
What is that weird
What
face-looking
happened?
thing on your desk?
Face looking thing? That?
No, it's like right next to the tip of the clippers. The tip.
The tip of the clippers.
That.
This?
Okay, wait. Well, okay, no.
That's the
It's
torso.
like no, trying to time it whenever it's on stream and okay, so yes, that thing that you just pushed.
Okay, so this thing is the bottom part of the head. I do not know why the music stopped, but it stopped. I fixed it. Don't worry. So this is the bottom part of the head. Here, let me go and get another model here. Another zaku. Stand up. Here you go. So as you can see, right here, this is the part right here. That's what you're looking at. That's what you're looking at. Honestly, since we're making a zaku, I might as well put a zaku up here. There you go.
Like I'm gonna go ahead and like pull up paint to show what I saw it as, because
You showed it smiley face. Look how happy that is. I'm so happy. So happy to see you. Well, we're back from ads. Either way. Happy face. Good to see you. Happy face. What was I doing? I got really distracted all of a sudden.
I do that sometimes.
It was not a bad distraction. It was just a distraction. I dropped it. Sometimes we think we would be kind of cool to get our music on Spotify, but like we don't want to go through a company to do it. Fuck.
Did I jump scare you?
Hi,
Yeah, I
Vivs.
bet I did.
Hi.
You coward.
Hello. Hello, Vivs. Hi. Hi. Hello. Um, since I was thinking of it, one of the things that popped into my mind a little while ago was what can I do to make things awesome for like stream things? And I was thinking maybe what I can do. Happy Spooky Month! Happy Spooky Month!
Okay.
So one of the things I was thinking of was I'm having troubles with this one. This is a problem part.
There you go.
All right, so you're gonna you sent me something. You did send me something. Nice. I'm gonna have to show everyone now.
You
I don't make the rules, but I do actually. Look at this amazing art.
amazing.
Like, see that's what Jinxie did, and it's supposed to be based off of this thing here. Like
It looks just like it.
I see what Jinxie is getting at still, but also there you go. It's great, right? It's perfect. What amazing artwork for this part in the inside of the head.
Oh boy.
Thank you for that. That's amazing. Wave of spandex, it's all hell just to reach the madness. So this is supposed to like sit in here. Like that. I was trying to put it through the center and it wasn't going to work. And I was like, why is this not working? I'm being stupid is what's going on. Oh, now it's time for the V-fin. I was already wearing tight pants. I just forgot activate them. Wow. Don't forget to activate your tight pants if you're wearing tight pants. I'm not. My pants are pretty baggy. Were you about to ramble about getting stream music? So the only reason why I've got... The only reason why I'm using Spotify instead of something else is mainly because of the program that I'm currently using to attach to Twitch connects to it, and I do not have any other option. So that I know of. So if I knew of a better thing where other people can do that, then and recommend music towards stream, then I would adjust that. But that does not exist in this universe. So everything is just built for Spotify. It really is. I'm not too concerned about that, but it's a thing. Jinxie,
Yes.
you're an amazing artist. You know that?
I really am not. Like I can the art that I tend to do that I'm actually proud of tends to be logos or text-based things because I can kind of replicate the style of fonts and things like that. But I am typically not good at all with subjects or people or things like that. It just does not work.
There you go. I am. There. I give you head. Now I'm supposed to like put something in there. Like I have a handful of choices
Uh-huh.
for the color of the eyes. Let me see if I can actually just bring this out and I'll show you. So these are the three colors I can choose from for the eyes, and I don't know which one I would prefer out of the three. For 1, 2, and 3. I think I kind of like the third one the most.
Personally, yeah, I prefer the third one because it's got the black ring around it and it looks
Yeah.
nice.
This will be a future thing. I'm not going to do this right now because this requires water decals, and unfortunately, when I'm doing my streaming, it takes a lot more work to get in and out of my chair. Also,
Understandable.
this one I'm really happy about. This is so cool right here, like this design right here. It's meant to go right in the center of the chest, like that, and it's gonna look really fucking cool. Like, when this thing's all decaled up, it's gonna be hot fucking amazing.
Awesome.
Like, this is why I was really happy about this, because this zaku right here, where everything has went out of focus now and wants to go out. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah. It's all focused.
There you go. This one hasn't been decaled either, but I think this one's a similar desert one, and I really like the legs on this one too.
I would imagine
So
a robot that's in the desert for the most most of the time. Probably wouldn't have a lot of markings on them anyway, due to the fact that sand would probably brush it off.
It probably would, but these things are like, 15, 20 meters tall, so what do they care about a little bit of sand?
Well, no. But I'm just saying, like markings or names or like numbers or whatever would be painted on it, just would not stick. It would just be like essentially sandblasted off.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. PC 8. There's nothing PC about me. On D1, 17, and G1. What is this? This is E. I need to put these back. I need to remember to put these back where they belong, or else I'm gonna forget. G1 6.
Yeah, I fixed my pointer issue.
Here, I didn't fix my pointer issue. My pointing issue works fine. Like right there. See, that's a zaku. Here's another zaku. Maybe my pointing issue is that I'm pointing too much. I need some ideas from the folk out there. I want to know. Do you think I'm pointing too much? Is that a problem that I have?
No.
No. What about everybody else in chat? Do you think I'm a pointer person? Just gotta point things. This one also needs to go and get um done up with decals, but I haven't gotten that chance to because it's a lot of effort with a lot of really kind of large and sizably weird shaped ones, so I just haven't.
All 84 maps successfully loaded.
Damn, that's a lot of maps. In case none of you know what we're talking about, they're talking about Banjo-Kazooie?
Banjo-Kazooie, yes.
Yeah. Running to get pizza, get me some too. Bring me a few slices. Actually, don't get me any slices of pizza. I've had pizza for like the last 4 days. For some reason, it seems that everyone decided to go and have pizza in this household. So I was like, "Hey, I want some pizza because I'm hankering for it." And then everyone else, so I buy some pizza and I go and eat some pizza. Then all of a sudden, like the next day, my roommate comes around and says, "Hey, we just bought some pizza." So I'm like, "Okay, cool. I'll have some pizza." So what did I do? I had some pizza.
I eat pizza almost every day.
And then one of my friends came over, and not one of my friends, one of my roommates' uncle came over, and they're like, "Hey, we bought pizza," and I'm like, "Where the fuck is all this pizza coming from?" It's starting to become a problem. Also, I have just dropped a piece on the ground, and now I need to find it because it is a problem. And I think I just kicked it with my foot, but I can't tell because it is actually quite a mess. Oh, there it is. It's a little hard to see. It's a little dark. I don't have much room to go and maneuver also. So maybe that's something I'll do later too, is I'll go and have a splurging spree and go and buy model kits. Just a live action stream with Darcy. How would anyone feel about that?
It'd be cool.
Yeah. I'm suddenly just starting to get a headache and I don't know where it came from. It's not great, actually.
It might be from draining on like looking at stuff or something. I don't know.
Well, one of the other things too that I have over here, which I haven't actually showed anyone, is that I actually do have, you know, a magnifying glass. So if I really want to get in close to something, I can, like real hard. Which
Wow.
honestly needs a good cleaning. And also, it comes with a light, so I can like really go and focus on things. So it's actually quite nice.
I would have needed one like that whenever I did PCB stuff.
Well, I kind of need it for when I'm doing decals, because sometimes decals can be so finicky, and it is so much work. I need to get myself a little bit better organized now in my chair. Like, we have had a lot of like really serious weather changes lately too. Like, it's just starting to snow, and it was like really hot and sunny the next day, and it got really cold the next. So it's like, oof, not great times for anyone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, every time I build a torso and I see this, it's like I know this is like where the body of the legs go and all that, but I keep thinking that's so big. It's so much. It's so much leg, and I'm like, no, it's fine, Darcy. There's nothing to worry about.
Like so hot, like so hot frying egg.
Legs so hot?
You never heard that meme?
No.
Leg so hot leg so hot, fry an egg.
Well, apparently I am frying eggs on legs, so I've been Dr. Seuss at today. Thanks. I'm pretty certain that's not what they were going for, but
No, actually, I don't know what they were going for. It really didn't make any sense.
well, maybe they were going for Dr. Seuss. Damn, that just fits in there so smooth. I actually like how that went in. A5 and E6. I just knocked over a bunch. I'm gonna have to have a stream where I go and make where I put on decals. Because I usually don't do that very often on stream. Usually I do that on my own spare time, which is fine because it gives me a reason to go and do my own thing, right?
Right.
So, and I don't always want to go and build model kits, but I do want to go and show me doing them, so it actually works out really well that way. Be like, hey, I want to build a model kit, but I don't want to stream it, but I should stream me modeling kitting. So I kind of compromise, and it's like, okay, well, maybe I can just go and do that instead.
Yeah.
Go figure. Darcy needing to compromise with herself. There it is. I'm like, where'd he go? Do you know what I could do?
What's that?
There is two model kits I wanted to go and get at my store. and I can stream me going out and purchasing them. And that was the Master Grade Super Deformed Gundam Aerial and the Full Mechanics Aerial. So maybe I'll actually go out and do that. And that'll be a day where I go and do that one. After I could show people all the shop, and people can be interested. And I could be some kind of horrible influencer style tuber or some garbage like that, and I'll be like, no. MB! Hello, MB! Thank you for the health self-cares. I appreciate it. Let me go and put this away. Oh, that one didn't feel so good, actually. Sometimes you get good stretches, sometimes you get really bad ones. Maybe if I... There you go. And beverage. Today's beverage is brought to you by White Monsters, because you always want to go and suck on your white monster. And water, because there was not enough in there.
Have you seen the comedy video of the black three-headed monster?
I think I need a few ribs to do that. To do what there, Indy? What do you mean? Also, what are you talking about? What did you say?
There's a comedy video called The Black Three-Headed Monster.
No, I don't know this one.
Oh, it's...
You should send it to me and I'll watch it after stream. That is definitely a thing I will probably look at later, so... That's a really funny bit, suck my white monster. Well, go and stream it. It'd be great. I mean, go and clip it then. It's like, I could think of some white monsters I would suck on, but... That's a whole different ballgame. I saw it a while back. I mean, the 3 black-headed monster bit. Oh.
It's so good. It's so good.
I've never seen it. I will have to see it.
Like,
If both you and MB are praising this so much, I have to see this now. Because MB has horrible
I'd watch
taste.
it on stream even. Like, that's just me though.
Is it safe enough to watch on stream?
Yes, it's 100% safe.
Okay, am I going to be putting this up for everyone then?
You can.
How long is this?
3 minutes.
Oh, so almost
3
nothing.
minutes, 19 seconds. Yeah.
Okay. Let me attach this thing to this thing. Did you send it to me?
Yes.
Okay. And then that thing goes in this thing. Like that thing goes in there, I think. The thing goes in the thing! There we go. That was pretty snug. But that is so clean looking, honestly. That's so good. I like that. That's cool for the torso. Actually, I only got like these 2 pieces here, so I'm gonna finish that up. And then I will go and look at this monster thing that you said. This is 3-headed monster.
Black three-headed monster.
This sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. I summon my black 3-headed monster! And I'd be like, oh no. Don't do that, Yugi. Like, some of us have children. Don't do that, Yugi. You can tell I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh before. I'm pretty certain none of the people have kids. Also, they're probably kids themselves, so...
I really don't remember how old they all are, but I know that by this time the series ends, um, Yugi's like I think 25.
Oh. I need a G1, and I need some of these silly PC parts. Twos. Two.
I mean the TV show starts with them in high school, so
Oh, two. It's not like middle school? I always thought it was they were in middle school.
no, they're in high school.
Well, I just learned a whole bunch today, so...
And like at the very beginning, Joey and Tristan were actually like
Gay
bully.
lovers.
Well, they're bullies against Yugi,
Oh.
and they stole a part of the Millennium Puzzle before Yugi completed the puzzle, and then
Wow.
threw it into the school pool.
That's kinda rude, and now they're all friends.
Well, yeah, because like Yugi jumped in after the puzzle piece, uh, and it turns out Yugi didn't know how to swim, so Yugi almost drowned, and Joey saved him.
Wow. That's the message we want from our children's cartoons, right? Go drown your fucking friends.
Anime's not designed for children.
You know what? That's super fair. I've watched Elfen Lied. Fuck, I own that one. In case none of you know, Elfen Lied is really, really dark where the first second... No! Knocked you over. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood and
The very first seconds of Elfen Lied, you watch someone it's just a mutilated arm on the ground. That's all it is. It's a mutilated arm. That's how it starts you off.
I mean, granted, it's not as bloody as Blood Plus, but
I certainly hope with a name like Blood Plus. There you go. Torso. Torso done.
Blood Plus is a great anime about a vampire hunter who is a vampire.
Alright, did you send me this thing? Yes, you did.
Yes.
Alright, so we're gonna go and put this on for everyone, just because I can. Alright, let me put this up. You know, it helps if I put in the link.
I'm unmuting the stream so I can actually hear it.
No! No! None of
And
that! No! I don't know why that's popping up.
ads.
Oh, are we actually on ads?
No. I can't hear the video. Can you hear the video? Darcy.
Oh, okay. You can't hear it. I'm sorry. Can I put this as a display capture? I can. That works better. We'll just do it on a display capture. We could put up the game audio for that one, and then we can pull this back, and this should work.
Nope, nothing.
Nothing? Oh, wait a minute. There you go,
There we
that
go.
should do
We're
it.
approaching the cave.
You think the gold is still there?
Oh, now there's
It has
ads.
to be.
I just turned
No
it
one's
off.
ever made it inside before. No one's made it past the...
For the stream?
Yeah, it's...
The black three-headed
Yeah,
monster!
I mean, I'm watching your stream right now, and there's an ad playing.
Oh. Alright, well, we'll wait it out, either way. We can wait out the ads. Tell me when they're done. So, yeah, I don't know what this is. It's gonna be so dumb, though. I know it. I'm gonna love it.
It's great. It's really funny video. Apartmental intelligence commercial.
Are you getting all the cool commercials like the cool kids do?
No. At least I'm not getting the weird Spanish Little Caesars commercials I used to get.
Tell me
Like, it would
when
just
we're
play
back.
those. Okay, well, it's got 10 seconds left, but like it would play those, and like I don't understand a single word of Spanish, so it's like I don't know what's going on. And we're back.
Okay. Alright, you all ready for this? Let's do this thing.
All right, we're approaching the cave.
You think the gold is still there?
It has to be. No one's ever made it inside before. No one's made it past the... The black three-headed monster!
Wait.
Aha! We are the black three-headed
Monster!
We're three
Black
men born
into
one
monster!
go there.
You're the
Black three-headed
monster?
Yes!
But you
What? You've never
seen
a monster
made
of three
black
men before?
do
You have
a
problem?
No, no. Of course not.
This is pretty good.
Can you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
all see each other?
Ha! Can
we
see
each other? Yes!
Well,
We can
only
look to
the sides.
so
Us
on the
bottom can
see
each other,
but
we
can
not see
him
on the top,
and
he can
not
see us
on
the bottom.
actually makes a lot of sense.
Silence! Why do
You
question the
black
three-headed
monster
You do
not
want to
see
what three
black
men born
into
one monster
will
do? Yeah!
That's so good.
I'm just gonna venture a guess here. You all haven't seen your reflection either, right?
reflection. We know
Exactly what
we
are three
black.
Just gonna stop you there. Just look into my sword.
Just gonna stop you there.
Take the
Gold.
Okay. All right. Crown.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh.
We should
Cut to
Even the end bit was pretty good too, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there was actually something I really wanted to show people. What was it called? Um, so they just came out with this too. Gundam Hathaway is brand new.
死ぬ時に人は何を持っていけるか。
政府の特権階級によって人類が支配された地球。
100の単位で死体がゴロゴロしている。
それに抗う者と対峙する者をつなぐ一人の少女。
危険な少女と接触してしまった。うまくいくかな。
私は預言者ではなくてよ。でも水の下に行っちゃうんじゃないかな。
人類の希望になると願った男の正義が揺らいでいく。
全てが狂っている。勝った者が正義になるということを胸に刻め。誰かがやらなければならないことさ。
じゃああなたが神になればいい。ハサウェイ・ノア。
Yeah, so we're getting like a full video of that, and that's gonna be awesome when that shows up. Let me put the tunes back on. Yeah. So that's what's gonna be showing up in the next little while. I'm actually kind of excited for that one. Since we were on that. But yeah, as you all know, we're starting to get this thing going. We are starting to go. Got torso, got a head, we got the body. So we're actually doing really good so far. All we need is some body pieces. The gusto he says black with, it is such good choreography, and the well, I guess when you're like in that situation when you want to show a lot of gusto, honestly, like come on. I would be showing all the gusto.
Hey, monster!
Black-headed monster. What if we all just did that one day? We just got a handful of us and we can only say one word, so we all just have to choreograph whatever it is we want to say.
It reminds me of a Whose Line Is It Anyway episode or
Yeah.
a game.
Yeah.
Where they it's the three of them that they all have to like sing a song made for an audience member on the fly, but they can only say one word each.
That honestly sounds pretty much exactly what happened there. I don't know how much of that was improv.
None. That was not improv. That was all scripted.
Oh, now I'm gonna set that was scripted.
Okay, let's see if it will crash this time, because I got past all the loading things and I got past that other thing, and now it's something new.
But I'm really happy to see you there, Ambi, regardless. Honestly, it's so nice to see you. And I hope that your evening has been very good to you. When's the plans that you're gonna come back to town? Or do you have any plans to come back to town? Yeah, dance party. I love that. Those cats are awesome.
I'm through most of the initialization of the game.
Yeah, so you're going far with that then.
Yeah, because right now it just crashed on trying to boot up the animation controller because it's trying to read input output addresses, but it was reading them incorrectly.
Oh, so that's why you're having so much troubles before. It is getting cold. I know that I like went and got some food. That's also how I got the Monster Energy drink, honestly. Was I got it delivered to me because I was like, fuck it, I don't want to go outside. It's cold out there. It means I have to like put on clothing and be human outside? Fuck that. Whoa, monster! Well, by monster we mean we mean one of these, you know, which started that whole discussion. So
White three-headed monster.
white three-headed monster. Like, excuse me.
Yeah, no, let's not do that.
Now that's a whole different ball game. That is not for PG rating. But you don't have like all that much food out there, don't you? There, MB. Like, honestly, you've got like almost nothing out there to eat. We got pizza from Little Caesars.
The pizza.
Pizza. Oh wow, that looks like garbo. There you go. We got the hut, the Doms, and we got Papa's Place, and other popular options. Well, I could honestly go for a Dom myself, but um that's a whole different discussion as well. I think I heard like the most quiet of chuckles over on from Jinxie over here.
I did, yes.
It's like, do you want to go and tell me what it is that you were thinking? I'm being a bit of a degenerate right now. That's fine. I know once I get food, it's gonna start something. Well, the one thing that it should do is it's gonna start you eating, which is important. But I don't know. I was just hankering for nachos, so I was like, this is what my meal is gonna consist of.
I am
So I
just
got
so focused on
nachos.
trying to get this to work.
Take a bake place around here, and the tagline is we love starts at 425. It's like, jokes on them. I got food though. Pizza's delivered at 420. Hey, hey. I see what you did there. It is so good to be Canadian, and that kind of stuff is completely valid and legal.
Hmm.
Do 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 do.
So, um,
Um,
I just wanted to know, do you actually like Mega Pokemon and things like that?
I thought Mega Pokemon was really like for the gimmick of the era. I thought Mega Pokemon were absolutely cool as hell. Like Scizor, Mawile. There was a handful that I can't think of, but those are the two that I can remember off the top of my head that I really enjoyed.
There's a good bit of them in the new game, ZA. And there's one in particular that I hate with a passion to the point that I wish I could slap whoever designed it.
Oh,
Starmie.
what?
Mega Starmie.
That makes no sense, but sure. Why
You
would they
know what
get...
Starmie is.
Yeah, why would they do Starmie and not Staryu? No, Starmie is
Because
the
Staryu's the
second
first
one.
evolution. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm silly. Need one of these.
Here you go. Here's a picture of Mega Starmie.
Alright, let's see this thing. It's the same fucking thing! It's just got longer legs.
Yeah, and it runs around like that.
Stupid. That's so stupid. Well, we don't get people
Like
who
the
really like megas. I think they're really cool. They were a one-time gimmick, and you know, sometimes like that's the generation era of whatever game you're playing is that, you know, they became a thing. So you just kind of have to like, if you like them, that's great. If not, that's a thing. I need a
so many
knife.
different possibilities that they could have used for Mega Starmie. Because like Starmie and Staryu being starfish, there's so many different kinds of starfish out there that are just really fucking weird. You know? So to have it to where they just gave it longer legs, it's disturbing.
It sounds like this era of Pokemon is not going to be great with its um with their generation gimmicks. Because I saw the Raichu, and it doesn't look that much different, but it also doesn't look that much more stronger or anything. It kind of looks like they just copy pasted, and I'm just like, okay.
I felt like they should have, if they would have made a Mega Raichu, what they should have done was take the original design of Goruchu, which was the cut Pokemon from Generation 1, which was the third evolution of Pikachu, and just make that the Mega Evolution.
Remember when Peekaboo was a thing?
Yes, and in fact, it is technically an official thing. Technically.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, well, see, so the reason why it's kind of a real thing is because when
That's how we got
Pokemon the
Meryl.
first when Pokemon the first movie came out, they had a couple of Generation 2 Pokemon that made an appearance in the
No, it's not hot with the
pre-roll
long
thing.
legs. I'll show a picture. Continue.
They had a couple of Generation 2 Pokemon in the pre-roll movie or whatever, which was Pikachu's Vacation. Like they had Snubble and they had Meryl in there as well. And they didn't have a name yet in English for Meryl. So the localizers didn't really know what to call it. Now, at the
Fair.
time, the card company Topps actually had a
3, 2, 1, let's stretch.
a deal with
Hi,
Pokemon where
Amber.
they
Thank you for the stretchies.
made a deal with the Pokemon company where they would make promotional movie cards, which would have images of scenes from the movies on the
Let's
cards.
stretch.
One of these cards showed the Pokemon Pikachu's Vacation movie, and it had a picture of Meryl standing beside Pikachu. But because the official name for Meryl wasn't chosen yet, Topps didn't know what to call it on the card, so they called it Pikablue.
Oh, is that how that worked? Either way, this is the Starmie. It is dumb. I don't know. I hope they do more with it. I really do.
No, they're probably not.
It doesn't have long, sexy... It has longer, sexy legs. And it looks so much like the original, and it has nothing else going for it. It really doesn't. It's the exact same Pokemon with just extra long legs. I think the only generation gimmick that I liked is the regional variant, mostly because they kept doing it. I think that was really cool too. Like, especially it's like Muck. Muck was one of my favorites because they like turned them into a flamboyant, colorful, oil spill. Is basically what they turned them into, and it added so much color to them, and I thought it was really cool.
Ever since Generation 1, regional variants has been a thing. And I know that sounds weird, but ever since Generation 1, the reason why that is because there's two Pokemon in general that were always considered to be regional variations. One of those was Arbok, who in its very first Pokedex entry says that Arbok from different regions have different designs on their bodies for scaring wild Pokemon away. So in like manga or in different regions, whenever you catch an Arbok, you'll get the design specifically of that region.
Yeah, but we never actually had. Well, we didn't when we got Arbok in other eras though, and they looked the same though, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they have some differences over time, but they don't really.
The Pokedex entries are not a good way to describe things by any means. So
the second Pokemon that had a regional variant was Exeggutor. And there's two things that support this. One being, of course, the Pokedex, but like you said, Pokedex isn't the best way. But the second one being from a particular TGC set called Rainbow Island, where it shows all kinds of Pokemon on a tropical island, and one of the Pokemon is Exeggutor with a long neck.
Yeah, the Orange Island era.
It wasn't Orange Islands, it was Rainbow Islands.
Was it?
This was a TGC only thing.
Just want to make... I'm like trying to check this one like 6 times. Just trying to make sure that thing's on there correctly because I didn't know if I did or not. We find Pokemon designs mostly tired. That's just not really the same thing though. Yeah, Pokemon designs are just kind of simple. They're not terrible, but 8, 12, and 13.
Right now, a complete set of Rainbow Island cards would cost you around $600.
That's actually not terrible then.
There's 18 cards.
Oh, that's kind of terrible then. But I guess it's a pretty old set, so...
Yes, it's very, very old.
So it was never a game I kinda can tell whatever gen, but you could technically say it was a niche thing in the TCG and a bit for flavor text.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, in general, they played with the idea of it, but they didn't really push it until later. Hmm. Okay, so it wasn't the Rainbow Island. There's two of them. There's Rainbow Island, but there's also Southern Island, which was another set around the exact same time. It was Southern Island that had the Executor.
Oh, okay. Well, the card game is a whole different ball game in the long run, so... You know, this is a weird song to go into after having, you know, nice, smooth, like, rainy night jazz music.
Okay, so maybe it was the Rainbow Island, the one that had the Executor with the long neck. Because the Southern Island one is just a normal Executor, it seems.
I think you were the one that put this song up there in the first place there, Vifs, actually. You're still going to say regional variants were the thing. I don't know, honestly... I love Pokemon, but the direction that Nintendo is going in just bothers me so damn much.
Yeah.
Like no matter how I push it, and it's just like, this is not what I anticipated my family friendly company to be, and it's changing so harsh and in all the wrong ways.
Okay, so the artwork for the Japanese Jungle booster box depicts Executor with an elongated body.
Uh, 16 and 17. Let's start with 16, so I'm not like too out of focus here. People can buy what they want. I'll buy things I think are that are quality. If Switch 2 becomes worth it to me, I will buy. Oh, that is something else that's actually happening right now. So there was a price increase for God knows what reason. Money, never mind. But there was a price increase for the Xbox, the newest one that came out, whatever one that one is, I don't know. But because of that, it's now like $650 and nobody wants to touch it. So Target is actually taking them off the shelves for other products, and it's just like, oh, okay, cool. Someone else thinks a Switch 2 is a value, that's fine. Yeah. Are you okay?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, you're just really quiet.
I'm reading up about regional variants.
Oh, okay. I just don't think it's a good thing to tell companies that having a console they can brick remotely is okay. I don't think it's okay either. Honestly, I'm actually kind of shocked they even went the direction that they did in. Like why are they doing that? It is absolutely bonkers.
I like how at least in California, uh the the advertisements for Silent Hill F on Xbox at least state that, like, on the advertisement itself it states that buying this does not mean you own the game, you are simply renting a license.
I have bumped my whole setup. There you go. What are consumers supposed to do? Honestly, just don't buy them. Like, at this point, gaming is... Support indie devs, guys. Just support indie devs. Like, if they don't want to make it so that we own anything that we buy, and then what the point is the point of buying these things? I thought the Resident Evil F was going to look really cool, but I don't want to support them, especially when it costs just about $100 Canadian. Why are we paying $100 for a fucking game, guys?
Silent Hill.
I don't care. It doesn't need to be $100 though. It really doesn't. I don't care if it's got some brand name to it or not. We shouldn't be spending we shouldn't be spending, my entire fucking savings just so that on a month for me to go and buy a single game that's the single player that has no replay value for X amount of money. And it's like, you can honestly sell it for a lot cheaper, and the only reason why they're doing it is because they're money hungry bastards. I am sorry that I am getting really riled up about this, but it's a whole problem.
The first official
We want worse
regional
looking games made by
variation.
devs who are paid more, and we aren't joking. Going back to Nintendo, we find it funny that they are going back to their roots of fucking people over. They really are.
The first ever regional variation of a Pokemon was actually Chelios and Gastrodon in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl.
Oh.
Because in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, depending on whether or not you caught it on the west or the east side of the mountain, the design of the Pokemon changed.
Oh yeah, because of Gastrodon and how it looks. Yeah. I actually have Gastrodon plushies. Hi Darren, thank you for the head pats. I have either Shellos or Gastrodon plushies, but I don't want to touch my plushie mountain. But they exist. I see one. It's a Shellos. I have both the pink and the blue variants of the Shellos as plushies. I feel like the gaming industry is like a fog in the pot, and everyone thinks they're too safe and thinks it's the only lifeboat, but it's like not fast enough to save most games. Yeah. My roommates want me to switch off to Linux, but also that would cause so many problems. It sounds like no matter what choice you make, it's really gonna go and cause problems regardless, so... There's just no winning. But how you doing, Darren? I don't know. People need to like start understanding that they're getting a ride out of them and it's stupid. I don't know. I want to play Silent Hill I want to play Silent Hill F, but I'm not spending $100 for it. There's no fucking way.
That was another reason why I didn't want to get Borderlands was the stupid price point.
It was given to me as a gift. And it's one of those games that I honestly absolutely love, but it was given to me as a gift, so I cannot complain. I'm not allowed. How's the cutest, spiciest chili doing? I'm doing good, slightly sorry after riding a bike for as long as I did. I don't know why, but suddenly, I don't know why, but not too long ago, I started getting a pretty righteous headache, and I do not understand the reasoning behind it. But it's just...
You may want to just stop.
No, I'm fine. I think it's just the weather, honestly. And besides, I wanna hang out with everybody. I really miss everyone. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I get the chance, I keep telling myself I want to go and stream, and then something happens in my life, especially as of recent, that takes that privilege away from me, and afterwards it makes me feel absolutely miserable that I can't go and see any of you. And, I want to hang out. I want to go and do fun things. But when... Right? And afterwards my mood is completely ruined for the rest of the day. And, like, yesterday I had some rough moments, and, the day before that, this has been an ongoing thing for months. Let's face it. Most of you, if not everyone, knows that I'm kind of going through hell and back lately. And I'm doing everything I can just to try and keep it together some days. And it sucks. Because my world's been changed around completely. So when I get something like, if I get sick or something like that, or if, some other problem pops up, it really bothers me, and I want to go and do things. Like, I love hanging out with all of you, but if I'm not feeling emotionally attached, not emotionally attached, emotionally available, if I'm not feeling emotionally available, I can't do it. Because I don't want you all to feel bad that, I need to be there for you all, is really what it is. And I want to be there for you all. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm getting at. Rant over. I'm not gonna go any further into detail on things. I'm sorry. And thank you. I need a PC part. PC 1. Essentially, what it all boils down to is that I really appreciate you all, and I love all the support that you've given me, and all the things that you continue to give me. So, same here, Vips, honestly. Same here. I need to put this in like this. The fuck is this song, and when did this show up? Oh, this is Billie Eilish. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. I was like, no. Alright, did I put this on right? How's the building going? We got the torso done. We got the head done. Which I think they both have really great details, especially the back of that. And we got the hips done. These hips don't lie either, right? Like look at this booty butt here. in this crotch. It's great. And I am just about to finish the shield arm. So I'm really liking the colors of this model, honestly. I think they're really cool. Full transparency, I'm trying to get into Linux, but it's work at every step, dude. Yeah, like that's the other thing, is that I don't have the brain power to go and do Linux, which is a whole problem.
So I can say this, that Linux in general, they have some distros of Linux that are much more user friendly than others, and some that are so unfriendly that it pretty much only very few people could ever use them.
Well, that's the
Specifically, those are the ones that are like, they're like specifically, oh, what is it? Like the entire thing is just command line based, and nothing is, there's no GUI or whatsoever. Oh,
what the fuck?
My cat. My cat wants to go inside my parents' room, but can't.
Tell him no. If I can't go in your parents' room, then why should your cat be allowed?
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna deal with them, and then I'll be back.
Yep, see you soon. There is something I have done wrong at some point throughout this. Something is incorrect. But yeah, this is actually really cool, and I've got a good majority of an arm done here too. But I feel like I screwed up somewhere. Because it feels like it should go on like this, but no. Because it's not showing it, it's showing it on the other side. But this doesn't fit in like that. You're excited for brain rot? Man, I suffer from brain rot every day. That's because I'm a terminally ill person who goes on the internet all the time. I don't know. I don't either, regardless, I don't know enough about, Linux and such to really make much decisions. I know a handful of people are really knowledgeable on it, but I'm not, so... Oh, it's right here. That's the part that I'm missing. That's because I'm up here. I built this way too soon, when I should be up here somewhere on the top of the page. This makes more sense. Because this is the left arm, and I was building the right arm parts. Okay, cool. Well, I'm smart. Smart like something. Okay, so I'm building the pointy bit arm. $23. I have almost 10 years of Illustrator experience, so I'd rather try getting to working, just switch on from software cold turkey. The only thing we think would be a pain moving over for a solution for audio mixing it tied into an MIDI controller. Yeah. I don't know, that's like well beyond my skill sets, so... Regardless of how I see things, I just do not have the spoons to going to Linux right now. Also, I just spent, like, you know, all the money ever to go and get Windows 11 not too long ago when I got this brand new computer. Jinxie? Oh yeah, and Jinxie's ran off to go and deal with cat. If anyone's heard their cat before, they make the weirdest cat noises ever. Not gonna lie. Hi Jay, how's it going? Today was the last day for Windows 10? I think so. That sounds about right, honestly. I know it was ending in the last couple days, but I don't know which. Hika, since you're here, you want to go and shout out Jay for me? Probably be safe for a few more months. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm keeping Windows 10 for now. Yeah. There's gonna be so much hassle in this next little while. I don't think it's gonna, like, completely lock people out, but it's gonna be a problem for certain people in the next few months, if not the next few years at least. So, you know, switch off soon, but... Where's pointy bit? There's pointy bit. Pointy bit goes on like that. Pointy bit! That goes in there like that. And that goes in there like that. Color separations. How's a new Digimon? Anyways, we have zero interest. It's with deep AI integration and a vast suite of effective spyware. There is ways to turn off the spyware and such, though. So it's not like the end of the universe. I know they offered free Windows 10 support if they offered in Europe, so I said, yes, we'll see.
And back. Sorry it took me so long.
Oh, you needed to go deal with cat. So whatever. It happens, right? I love your cat, by the way. You should have brought the cat over so they could have heard him screech.
Whine.
Whine. He makes a very unique cat noise.
Yeah, well, Kittyfoot just kind of like...
Yeah, it's a noise that I like to hear from, my Jinxies, too. But no, Jay, tell me more about the new Digimon game. Because I know you've been playing that and I've kind of half watched now and then. I know nothing. You make a unique cat noise.
No, I can't do it. I used to do this one.
I finished it. It was a very heartwarming, and the animated short they released this morning had me tearing up. Aww.
Hopefully, I'm gonna get Digimon World ported correctly to PC eventually.
This
But
doesn't even
I'm
look
working
right.
on other games.
It's because it's not right. Ugh, I'm being silly over here. Well, I just made it 2 pieces now. Obviously, I'm going a little bit bonkers. Also, what do you think of the new camera angle? This is the best I can do with what I was given right now. I can't really give you a top camera angle currently. I would love to. I would love it if I could go and make the thing. But I need another camera. There you go. That's looking better. Yeah, like, I do want to go and make a top-down one, but in order for me to do that, I would need to get another webcam. And I just don't have that kind of money laying around to get a new webcam. But I think it would be really cool. Like who wouldn't want, you know, multiple camera angles for this? I think it would be fucking cool. Especially if it, like, changed every now and then, or I can give you the controls to switch it off. So if you wanted to see a different angle of how I'm doing things, you can be the one to control it. I think that'd be cool as hell. Very excited to eventually pick up and stream Time Strangers. Time Strangers. Oh, you mean the new Digimon one? New Digimon game.
Speaking of Digimon, I did speak with a friend of mine who's got connections in like marketing and stuff like that for video games to see if he could reach out to Bandai and actually ask about the licensing of the original Digimon world because it's never been re-released or anything like that. I think I think it maybe was re-released on PSN, but that doesn't really count in my books. Um, and he said that he's worked with Bandai before on a Digimon project, and it took so long to get anything done that it was ridiculous. Like they would send a message to Bandai to get clarification or okay on something, and it would take them up to 6 months before they got a response.
That's ridiculous. Like, I understand it that maybe it would take a little while, but 6 months? What the hell are they doing? I need to put these away and stop putting them just in the pile. H4. D1. Bingo. C1.
Especially for a game company that has generally only worked on their own games or licensed them out specifically.
E1? E1. Seven. Now, I'm not so certain what hand I want to choose for this, because I've got choices. Sorry, I'm trying to hard focus right now because it's like these are tinier parts. Hi Luna, how you doing, hun? You must hit the K. I was not here long, but I hope you have a good rest there, Hika. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later, okay? No worries. I'm glad to see you. I know you got work in the morning too, so how's it going, Luna? How you doing, hun? How's your day been? Tell me some stories. Tell me, give me the juicy bits. Just woke up? Well, tell me the juicy bits of your waking up time, then, I guess. Cool. Hand. Hand. That's not at all suggestive. Like that. Especially if I do that, you know? You know? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll stop doing that. Where's the rest of the hand pieces? I know there's another one. There it is. Michael Jackson's Beat It. You know you could actually put that song on if you really want. Nah. That's pretty fair. I'm glad to see you though, Luna. Infected mushroom is now gold. Now is gold. I haven't heard infected mushroom in a real hot minute. Like, it has been years, at least years. E1 7. I need a 7. Let's write that in here. Jinxie.
Yes, hello.
What you doing?
Trying to correct a crash on Banjo Kazooie.
Oh, rough. Well, good luck with that.
Another thing, because like I've went through all of the system calls and managed to fix that, and now it's just fucking up on animation calls.
So, what do you think is the better hand here? Do I have them gripping something like maybe the rifle? This is going to be the left hand in particular. The rifle or a sword or something, or keep the palm open. I know that on this one in particular, there's supposed to be something you slot in here inside the gun arm, and it's supposed to be like some kind of weapon, but I'm not building that just quite yet.
I'd stay with the open hand.
With the open
personally.
hand? Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll give you a fucking open hand right across that face. Just like that. I'm done. Arm. You should get a head pat emote. Yeah, you could. It's not hard. It's super easy to come by. Alright, we got another arm to do. My legs are starting to fall asleep. Okay, I got another arm. Is this one it? No, I need the D2s. D2. I hope you're doing good, Darren. One. Two. Three. And where's the 4? There's the 4. Oh, there's also one thing I do want to go and do soon-ish. I'm gonna be testing mostly to check my internet to see if how well I can hold out. But I want to go and rebuild the old 7 Days to Die group and see about playing 7 Days to Die with everybody, because that'd be really cool. And just get a large group like that, especially since it's Halloween. We should be playing that often. Whether or not it will be completely streamed is the question, and whether or not I keep the server open forever is another question. Like, I don't know how I want to do it or how I could do it, but I think that'd be really cool. Especially since they updated 7 Days to Die and they finally went into 1.0 quite recently, actually. Juicy bits of D&D. We have a doggo, like, he's really funny. He has a shotgun and is a chibi golden retriever. Oh no! 1 gold piece. 1,000 gold pieces. Oh god. He's hungry. We are traveling to my home village for me to kick the tyrant's ass and for a new party member to go to hell. Well, if you're gonna put someone in hell, you know there's easier ways than just going home. But, you know, to each their own. Spoopy is 50% Mimic, and in our next session we might just Uma Musume in a racetrack. So you're playing in Spoopy's little group still, then. I can honestly see Rocket and Spoopy going ham on the Mimic stuff. So, like, Rocket absolutely loves Mimics. I don't know why. Okay, never mind. I know why. Hi, Muddle, coming along well. I was just talking about you, Spoopy, and you being 50% Mimic. Small part of that city is just mimics? That's horrifying. Do you know what's also horrifying if you really think about it? When you read the rules for mimics, you realize that anything can be a mimic.
Right.
When you really absolutely think about it, it's any inanimate object. So you could technically, since a corpse is not an animated object, make that into a mimic. And after you make all of their objects on top of that animated object, onto that corpse, also into mimics. So it means you just have like 20 mimics on a single corpse, and you just kind of go ham on them. You get like shoe mimics and pant mimic, and it'd be stupid. That's why Spoopy always asks if everything's a mimic. I do believe it's in 2.4 even right now. 2.4, 2.8. Oh god. Only way to be sure is they're surprisingly polite if you just ask. The air is mimics. Oh god. Everything's a mimic. Vivs, help me, Vivs. The air is mimics. Don't breathe. You might get mimicked. Look, you gotta tell me if you're a mimic. That's the rules. That's the law. Well, we aren't. Well, good. It's right up there. It's like, man, you gotta tell me if you're a cop. D2. D2? You're only a single Darren. I'd be a little bit scared if there was multiples of you there, Darren, honestly. I'd be like, why is there more than one of you? After we just slap that in there. Not as good as we wanted it to be, but it's in there. It's in there now. I-10 and I-11. You have a bazooka that shoots fireball? What the fuck? You'd really love to play some TTRPG again? I'm actually starting a new TTRPG with roommates. We are currently going to be playing Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition, which I'm actually really excited for because I honestly love Vampire. I think it's a cool mechanic. I love the idea of being some undead person. It's going to be great. Like, we've only had our session 0 so far, so far we haven't really had much of anything. But, I thought it'd be a great idea to go and make things going for that, and I think that's really cool. I think we would prefer to play werewolves, though. I tried playing a werewolf game with some friends, and it did not go well. Our DM was very, what's the word I would look for? They weren't very bright, and they were also not, like, very structured at all. So, a lot of the times when there was something that needed to be done in a certain way, they would not do it that way because they didn't want to, and it was like, okay. I don't know, I tried to go and make someone who was very heavy into, was he a prick? Oh yeah, he was absolutely a prick too. I just didn't want to go and say it so rudely as well. My character design was rolling around. I wanted to go and make a character that was based off of, a main wolf for werewolf, but unfortunately I was told that they're not actually technically wolves. There's something that's not a wolf. So they got really uppity about it, and it was like, it's not a wolf, so you can't do that. But even in the flavor text for the character design in the book, it is 100% referencing a maned wolf in the first place. So it's like, why can I not be this one thing? And it was just like, you are putting heavy structure on that. And afterwards, I tried to go and make someone who was all about poisoning, because I always want to go and make someone who is very much into poisonings and afflictions, and kind of being that weird DPSer who does things like that. And he didn't like that either. And I'm like, they didn't understand poisons and how to work it, and they just didn't want to bother reading up on how poisons worked in the game. Like, I just wanted to be Scarecrow from Batman. Is literally how it went. Also, the music stopped again. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Here, listen to your booger core. Punch him in the dick. Someone being so uptight storyteller for werewolves is wild, right? Punch him in the dick is your motto for your monk. Yeah, that's the way to go.
Twist his dick. Oh,
Hey,
dick twist.
new bottom surgery just drops. Just punch him in the dick. Ew, Zaku model. Hi, Skort. How's it going? I know, it's a Zaku model right there. When I'm building a Zaku model, I'm sorry. How you doing, Scott? How you doing, hun? I'm happy to see you, hun. I haven't seen you in a while. We need to, like, play some Monster Hunter or something again, because I kind of miss seeing you. It's like fucking eco-terrorist game. It is a fucking eco-terrorist game. I was basically playing as a hippie. But they didn't like it, and I'm just like, come on. Also, they were incredibly sexist, and I was like, I don't really appreciate how you're treating the women folk in our group, man. So everything about playing with that guy was honestly just garbage. I'm doing well. You knew you were going to stream, but I put myself into a food coma. Well, I guess today is food coma day, right? For Canadians. Also, if you are Canadian, happy Thanksgiving. And if you're not, and if you put yourself in a food coma, congratulations. I'm proud of you. Regardless. I am here with the very busy WoW Jinxie, who is currently hard at work on Banjo-Kazooie, on making a port for that or something, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yes. That's why they're being very quiet, not actually talking so much.
Sorry.
You're doing coding shit. You do you.
I don't think someone that spicy is allowed to be walking around that fucking dehydrated. Please drink some water.
It's gonna be really cool whenever we can actually play Banjo-Kazooie on PC.
It will be cool.
Especially,
especially
if like multiplayer things are added.
Yeah, I removed that person from my life a long time ago. They were garbage individual. So, besides, they always smelled like a foot. I could never figure out why. Like it wasn't that they didn't shower. It was just that they always had this funk to them that I couldn't tell. It was gross. But that's beyond the point. That's a whole different problem altogether. I've put that on wrong. Goes this way. Is Dune Awakening the Dune game where they said they weren't going to be put politics in the game? What? Isn't Dune all about politics?
Yeah, that's basically it.
Thank you for the head pats, Darren. Also, I need more self-care. Okay. Let's get some good, strong, long stretches. Oh, thank you, Darren. Don't know about that political bit, but the game is fun in its own way. It's because you lick feet a lot. I mean, what? What are we talking about now? Why are we making me lick? No, I don't lick feet. What? Last time we streamed, we were all talking about pissing, and now we're talking about me licking feet? The fuck? What is it with you people? Everyone makes me want to... You make me want to cry sometimes. Oh my god. I was paying attention to stream and not to what I was doing, and I completely forgot to do the thing. Pow. So now I gotta tear this off. So jinxy.
Yes.
Are you the kind of person who would talk about pissing and or feet licking? I love that.
Not really.
I love how you just like went completely silent for like a whole 10 seconds. You're like, I need to process what you just said. That was
not
so
really, no.
left unhinged.
I'm not into feet all that much. I understand why sort of people like feet, or at least I think I understand. But like I don't know. It's not my sort of thing.
I'll find your profile on Feet Finder later, don't worry. Teehee. Teehee. We don't get fetishes, but we don't get why people are so grossed out by feet. They shouldn't wear socks all day. Skill issue. I don't wear socks most days. But you haven't actually made you cry yet. My mission is incomplete. I don't want to cry. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I've been crying like almost every day. Also, did I say hello to you, Rocket? If I didn't, hello. I'm so sorry. I'm super sorry if I didn't. Hello. I love pretending not to understand anything. You see something. I made a clip new bottom series. Oh no. I will deal with that later. You see this. Ignorance is bliss. And the words fake it till you make it is also important. So even if you are fully and beyond knowledge of something, it helps when you pretend it doesn't happen that way. It sucks. And I'd rather it not be that way too, but I don't know what I'm saying anymore, honestly. No, I have very strong opinions about a lot of things. I just try to keep that to myself, though, because no one wants to hear that shit when I can. Vicks are rattlesnakes? I don't know that one. Well, we're gonna find out. Don't save my game. we'll get back to you when I figure out how I'm not supposed to save my game when I'm doing model kits. So yesterday was a bit of a sad day. My poor cat Ingrid managed to get into a flying fly trap off the wall,
I
and it
don't
was
think
wrapped around her
someone that
leg.
spicy
Out of
is
fear of
allowed
her
to be
being
walking
sick and having
around
to get
that
her
fucking
clean, I had to call out
dehydrated.
of
Please
work.
drink some water.
So eventually used coconut oil to remove all the sticky from her. Growling and hissing was horrible. Oh no, poor Ingrid. I wish I was there for that. I really was.
3, 2, 1, let's stretch.
Okay. Poor Ingrid. Okay. Ugh. Big stretchies. Have you told the cat not to get stuck in those fly traps? I'm not gonna lie, honestly, I also get stuck in those fly traps, and whenever I do, I start hissing and scratching and freaking out too because they suck. That's why I don't like using them. The reason why so the problem that we have in our house right now, in my house right now.
Did I jump
Fuck.
scare you?
Hi,
Yeah,
Dora
I
Kaiser.
you coward.
How you doing, hon? Can I, I'm just gonna shout you out. Go check out Dora Kaiser. Supposedly they were playing a Lego game last, but I also know that they really like Super Sentai stuff. So if you like that kind of stuff, go check them out. They're pretty awesome, honestly. Just as an individual, they're pretty awesome. So um before I got spooked and such, I was talking about fly traps. My brain shut off. Oh, yes, we have fruit fly problems, but the reason for that is because we have like we've been going out every other day or so and picking apples and picking pears off of trees from old people's yards where they don't want to do that work because it's too much for them. So they give away their apples because if you ever done it, it's an absolute work pile. Um when you bring back thousands of these and you're just like people don't want to do it, so they'll go and have other people take them away. Um So, free apples, free pears. We got thousands of these things, and usually for the last few weeks, we've been like grinding them down into fresh fruit juices and turning them into liquor and such. So, we won't know how they turn out until December, though. At least the apple cider and the apple wine. Spiders hid in our house as well. This summer was apparently the fruit fly apocalypse, so we couldn't get rid of them. Rough. I don't know this song. This is the first one for me. Their Rocket. We saved a fire from the drain. Oh, something about drain spiders, and then like a week later we saw on the wall watching us. Oh, okay. Well, if that's what you want to do, right? I guess spiders have to have some interesting hobbies as well. There, Biffs. Like her, but I hardly even know her. Excuse me? Hello? When are we suddenly becoming very degenerate all of a sudden? What encouraged you all to start turning on the horny?
This is for everybody.
No! Me too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm surprised it didn't capture me.
You're on the outside. It's great. I'm glad that worked the way I wanted it to, actually, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't think that was gonna work because everything broke at some point. So I'm glad that the horny jail still works after all this time. When do we ever turn off the horny? I don't know. We have one cheeky spider that caught a moth on the doorway of our backyard, and we took its web down, saying, "No, you aren't allowed to be here," only for it to add the web back for the same spot. Oh yeah, well, it found food that one time, so it's going to continue coming back. You see, I don't blame the spider for that one. I won't. I need to put these away again, because I keep trying to find parts that I don't have parts for. I need E2, and I need the Fs. I need the F. Whoa! I'm just gonna throw that to the moon and back. This product, what? This spaticle, are we really gonna be memeing out over here today? Despite it, we typically stay out of the doorways. We were kind of going, what the fuck, and when we decided to do it. So, the fun spider that I've had in my life was this one spider we found underneath the washer one evening. And it took some effort for us to catch it. It was a very angry spider, but he was well taken care of. He got huge, and it was a wolf spider. And so we had a little bug catcher, and we put him in there, and for ages we just kept them alive, and we just kept feeding them, and it was great. But he was very active and actually incredibly smart, like well beyond more than I've ever seen for a spider to be. Dire wolf spider. Oh god. It's gonna be scary. E2. It's E1. Where's the E2s? No. Oh, it's right in front of me. Oh, jeez. Jeez, guys, you're supposed to tell me when the part that I needed was right in front of me. I can only be so blind. So the glasses are for show. Yeah. Bishop to E3. Wait, why are we talking about what? Jinxie.
Yes.
How's it going?
Going okay.
Yeah.
Kind of confused as to what the hell's going on with the thing that I'm doing.
Yeah. Just want to make sure you're okay. You're kind of quiet.
Yeah.
I'm just
fine.
worried. I'm worried about you.
Like, the only thing I can say is like I'm working hard on getting this to actually run on PC because like I've been working on it for like 4 days now.
Oh, Jinxie, 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 Jinxie. How goes
Yeah.
that game of yours? That you've
Which
been-
one?
I want to know about your fishing water night horror game.
Dreadline.
Hmm?
Dreadline.
Dreadline. How's that going?
Yeah, it's going pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not selling amazingly well, but it isn't going. It isn't doing bad.
That's not terrible though.
Yeah.
I have put this on that way. I don't know, I thought it was a pretty neat game. So back paid for Turbo. Welcome back. Thank you for Turbo. I appreciate it. Their score. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go getting for work now. Alright, you have a good day at work there, Rocket. You take good care, okay? Dreadline net quota. Score.
Yes.
Yeah. Jinxie is one of the folk working on that game. You see, they're cool, not like me who just sits here and builds silly little semi-plastic, some pink model kits. So, but you take care there, Rocket. You have a good night. Also, why is it everyone was? Oh, because I couldn't find E2. Now I understand. That took way too long for me to understand that joke. I am so sorry. Okay. They're telling me that I need to work on the feet. So get your jokes out now. This is the time for you to start telling me the jokes about me going and touching feet or something. If you are so inclined or not, I don't know.
Come on, game, run, please run, please.
We find
Like,
kink shaming to be distasteful.
I don't even have to have the game run for very long. Just like let me at least see the start screen. I'll be happy.
What if my kink is kink shaming though?
You know, I've asked that question before to people.
just in general, just like, hey, what if?
Yeah. Though, like people who go like, we don't kink shame here. I'm like, what if my kink is kink shaming?
It's obvious. Yeah, I have no shame. I know that. I'm a Twitch streamer.
God damn it. Well, I got past the animation issues, and now I'm stuck on bone issues.
Man, that's an issue I've always had. You know, wanting to bone and not getting any. What if my kink is shaming? It's obvious. Well, it's not actually kink shaming. Well, jokes. There's Viffs. I need PC parts. Caroline, I am very incredibly popular with the ladies, definitely. You're incredibly popular with something. I think you're fun there, Spoopy. Didn't want to think of that, been single my entire life. I'm so sorry.
You know what they say, and I'm saying this now because like I'm not at all trying to shame anyone or anything when I say this. I'm just saying it because it's something that I've read multiple times. In Japan, they claim that if you're a virgin by the time you reach 30, you become a wizard.
Damn. Well, fuck, I guess I'm not gonna be a wizard anytime soon. I haven't kicked off that one. You've been a wizard for 3 years. Now, where's MB? Where... They've... They're a wizard.
When you become a wizard every year that you're still a wizard, the power that you have doubles.
You are super strong. Don't fireball me.
There's actually, I think it's a manga. It might be an anime too, but like, there was at least a manga where an angel was trying to get a guy laid because he was like in the prophecy that he would end up destroying the world because of his wizard powers.
Cool. Like, what else am I gonna say? There you go.
And so
All the lesbians at the dispensary swoon when we walk in. I hope so. I'm starting to think that the individuals at my current dispensary know my folk and well a little bit too closely, so I'm here only today. I'm gonna blow up this dude's fucking vehicle. Oh, can we focus back over here again? There you go. Thank you, camera. What the fuck?
There was a video that I
Also,
used to
hi,
really.
Remy. I'm gonna shout you out.
There was a video that I used to really love that unfortunately the creator of the video took it down, but it was just like a friend and a guy and his friends doing a Skype call, and one of the friends had like a a webcam that had like built-in software to try and help you out, including a special auto zoom feature to try and keep zoomed in on your face no matter where you were in the picture.
Damn,
And
that'd be nice to
asked,
have here.
he asked his friend, like, what does the auto zoom do? And he's like, oh, well, it just like keeps track of your face. And the second he said that, the thing started zooming in randomly anywhere but his face.
Nice. Only arson. I'm glad. Remy, you are so worth it. Can you arson over here? We're gonna go out arsoning in Minecraft. Also, everyone go hang out and check out Remy. They do really cool things, including playing, I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. Role-playing game, dress-up game, which is actually a lot more interesting than it looks. Than I could ever give any kind of credit for, and was supposedly playing Phasmo last, so... Spoopy's panties! Yeah, well, Spoopy has panties. That is something that Spoopy has had apparently for a while, and I don't know why they are wearing panties. Or if they just collect them. I haven't figured this one out yet. I need the knowledge as to whether or not Spoopy is collecting these panties for wearing and or if they're using these panties for parachuting, because that is the only thing I've ever seen them use these undies for. Also, I never thought in my life I would ever say that. Oh, you use them as parachutes. Okay, well, there you go. Thank you for the lore there, spoopers. I appreciate it. It's a terrible idea. I'm a terrible streamer. You're not a terrible streamer, Remy. You're a very wonderful being who deserves more love than what you were given. I'm working on feet.
So I imagine the reason why people like feet is because it's kind of like a forbidden fruit type thing.
Feet working.
Because feet are usually covered by shoes and socks and things like that, it's not something that is regularly shown in a way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. D1, 7, and 8, and I need a PC 3-piece in between. I deserve the ability to give that base guy my migraines? Huh? What is this now? What am I missing here? I've completely skipped a beat somewhere within this discussion, and now I'm completely lost again. Also, Remy, I hope you're having a good day. I hope that you've been doing well. I really do. Boop a doop boop. I don't know why we're boop a doop booping, but now we are.
Sorry, I was I was technically doing the very first lyrics of Banana Phone there.
Okay.
Boom ba doo boom boom. Boom ba doo boom boom.
I was
Ring 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 ring.
Banana Phone.
Boop boop ba doo.
Where did Banana Phone come from? In your mind,
No
I
idea.
really want to know where that came from.
The tism is taking
The
control.
tism. Okay, that's fair. I really needed to know, and I'm appreciative that it was the tism, because I was just like, that is so off the left field. Like, we were not talking about Banana Phone or bananas or phones. There's one. I need the D2s. I need 2Ds. Because we don't do things in 3D anymore, we do things in 2D. The tism compels thee. What's it I can just imagine you just screaming that at the top of your lungs, just like the tism compels thee.
The power of tism compels thee.
Exactly. You get it. I went to murk you, now that song won't leave my head. Well, go put the song up, Scort. There's a peer-reviewed paper, nothing with stats, but there's a notable notice of foot fetish during the AIDS crisis.
Interesting.
Here, if you want some wild tism music, there. Right here.
How do I redeem music?
You can either put the actual link of the song off of Spotify, or you can go and put the name and title and it should come up.
It only works on Spotify?
Only Spotify. Then supposedly they made a new update where it does it on YouTube as well, but I don't know how accurate that is. And that is very new, so I don't today, so I don't know how well it works, and I haven't tested it out yet. Well, bump bump. I could probably scream it in D&D at some point, but I do have the command spell. I don't know what you would scream. I hate that I know this now, and then I'll tell everyone this as a random trivia fact. Remy, give me a random fact, please.
Oh wow, okay, this thing is this one is on Spotify. Interesting.
Also, the good thing is that that song will forever be stuck on my my Spotify forever, and it'll tell me other songs that are similar to it. So that means if you put that in there, I will forever be horrified by the fact that this is what you've chosen for me to listen to. So if you want me to listen to a kind of song and or genre of music for the next time I listen to it, it'll just pop up randomly. It'll be great.
Trying to find like songs is not very easy because apparently like there's no way to
It's like when
show
someone
all
asks for your name.
songs.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a way? Okay, here.
What is the song that you're trying to find right now?
No, I can't say it because if I say it, then it's gonna ruin it.
Oh, I hate ruining all the fun. See, I got one of those made already earlier because I fucked up and cut the wrong piece off. Go figure. Go, I don't know. The link, I don't know if you're on like Spotify on the website or Spotify on the oh, I need to go and stand up or something. Nothing, got nothing. Ooh. So I've been doing a lit paper review for my psych class, and it's a foot fetish thing. Made me look. Oh, I know so much. I just heard a blink. Why? Don't you feel like ever like paranoid that you like actually get to know people a little bit way too well from the fact that you are going to psychology's knowledge and you're like maybe you know something a little bit more than what you should? Does that make sense? Does that ever bring you like paranoia or something? Is that something you could just turn off? Because that'd be cool. I love this song. No, no, I fucked up. I fucked up. No. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it off. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I will bleed for art. It's fine.
Well, this is not the one that I was expecting to find, but I found another song that I can add.
Oh?
Although this one. Okay, well, so how do I do this exactly? Do I just put the title of it, or what do I do?
You can either put the name the name of it up in the artist, or you can go and put
The link.
the link.
Do I have to redeem something?
Yeah,
do this?
there's a redeem.
Okay.
It's bright green, and it's called Add Song to Playlist, and it'll just pop up into the list, so...
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
No.
Has been added. Plus, the PTSD's made me hyper-vigilant of other people's behaviors. That's not a bad thing. Why is this so tight? Like, this side's not as tight. Well, it is if I put it all the way down. Is that just the way that it's supposed to be for this particular model? Just in case I wanted to, like, really pop it back. There you go. I got feet! Foot fetish time. Woo! Did it not play it?
Yeah, it added it. It says.
Oh, it added it to it. Okay, I see now. Okay, time for my tiny nap before boat work. You have a good rest there, Spoopy. I hope you have a good nap. You rest well. I am scared by what I just partly read, so I was trying not to, but I was like, what is that? That's telling me it's not doing the thing. But now I know. Regardless, we are in for an absolute jammer of a song by the sounds of it. I don't think this is it. Okay, left leg. Got some leggies. I've never heard this song. I don't know what to think of this already. Right there. Oh, I don't think this is the one that you mentioned. I think this might have been something else.
Yeah, that one's definitely not mine.
This one might be one of If's by the sounds of it. It's gonna be alright, everyone. It's gonna be alright. No! Scort over here is being very opinionated. Yeah, pretty. I know you're very opinionated there, Fifths. You have so many words to say about so many things. Honestly, I'm shocked that you don't have like a blog or something where you can scream out your ideas and thought processes or something out on. Or, you know, a website that shall not be named offline on that you might be a part of though. Then we broke it. Hell yeah. Look at you go. Rummy. Oh, I didn't know you were in that. Yeah.
I'm gonna add, I guess, a couple of other things. Oh, I've been timed out.
No. Wait, why did you get timed out? What the fuck?
Because I posted a link.
Rude. I'll fix that. Excuse me, Nightbot. The fuck, man? Nightbot, can we not be such a dick?
Yeah, I know I could do the artist's name and song title if I can get that 100% correct.
What if I just timed out Nightbot?
I've done that before. It's funny.
God, it's so hard to move me over here. Do you know what? Do you know what? You're even getting that.
Fuck.
You know, I don't quite remember. Can I just do unban?
It's not a ban. I'm just timed out.
Mombot says no.
Links it up.
It's really funny. Does he told Jinxie to post links and then gets you timed out? I'm sorry. Like I did not expect Nightbot to be kind of a dick. So there, I timed out Nightbot. Bad bot. Stop being rude. Oh yeah, no, you do unban. See, unban works just fine for that.
Well, here's my song anyway.
You glued your balls to your butthole again. Well, this is some obvious, like, I'm glad I don't have to deal with his problem.
All right, let's see if it'll let me actually do it this time. I don't know how long you timed out Nightbot, so
For a while. But you're also now a mod, so...
Oh, okay.
I figured I might as well. At least you should be a mod.
There we go. That one's a good one.
Yeah, I'm not really much into the whole AI art
Yeah, I get
stuff,
you.
and you know that.
It's just some of these I really think are really funny, and I don't know. I just want to show them off.
Which is super fair.
Yeah, see? Yes, this is an AI song.
I can tell. I can hear the
Why the fuck?
the distortion of the music.
So that's fine. Put me in a dunce cap and in the corner if I have to be there. Just let me play my stupid stuff. And here's a good one.
Yeah, can we not?
All right, no more.
Thank you. Ooh, I nearly cut my finger.
Careful now. Something tells me you could use like a Dremel.
Okay, so I have a Dremel. I am terrified to use it on plastic because it
There.
is really powerful, and I would really like if there was like such a thing as like a very tiny hand Dremel that's actually super kind of weak, if that makes sense. No, I'm not in for this. I'm not digging it.
That's fine.
Yeah, this is from Gundam Wing.
There's a handheld thing I think you can use, which is like a engraver, which is similar, but it's like smaller and not as powerful.
The other thing is just that, you know, I would need something that's like um portable. Portable is really the kind of the word, and money is also an object of problems. So,
Right. Well, a lot of these are like really cheap.
um this one goes on to here and here.
Apparently, Dremel even makes a portable engravers. So,
Oh.
well, this one's not a portable one. This one has a cord, but
supposedly Squirt just sent me the perfect tool, and I'm not 100% certain what it is they sent me because I'm trying not to cut myself.
Like they got one from Harbor Freight right here for like $10.
Oh, I didn't think they were that expensive. That's not terrible. I need gloves? I don't know what I need right now at this point, so...
A thimble probably would help you.
A thimble would honestly probably help. That'd be a weird thing to have in there, but I can totally toss that into my container with no issue. Okay, let's see what this thing is. Master Mini Quarters. Holy shit, it's got a lot of tools. Yeah, I don't have $80, but that would probably work, honestly. They're Squirt. They make leather thimbles. The problem is that this thing is like, you know, super deadly sharp. So I try to avoid doing stuff. So I don't think a leather one would work. It would just go straight through it with no issue. Honestly, I probably might need to change the blade on it too. So, which I will do later. This will be the last model kit I'll use until I go and change out to the new model, a new blade. So. There. It just flops right on there, like that. You don't have Cash App? I have PayPal and for things. Also, I don't think Cash App is in Canada. I think that's only available for America only. I might be wrong, but
No, you can definitely use it outside of America because a lot of people use it to scam people.
oh, well, then there you go. I do not have Cash App. I have PayPal, and I usually do a lot of my stuff off of PayPal. Also, if any money actually, so here's another thing. If I'm actually, I will totally be completely honest with you. The government, I am currently surviving on government funding, and that's the only way I'm able to survive at this point in time. And if I receive money, through my bank account, I get dinged for it. After they take that off. So I have to be kind of quiet about certain things.
Yeah.
So if I get money, it has to be into my PayPal and it has to be paid from my PayPal, which is fine. But if it finds itself into my bank account, then I have to declare it. Apparently, they just don't like you having extra money.
Yep. That's why like Swiss bank accounts was like a joke about rich people like years ago because the idea that if your money's not in America, you don't have to report it.
Well, it's because all the Swiss bank accounts are over. That's why they have like bank accounts that are basically on the ocean, even.
Yeah. Well, like they've eventually changed rules for things like that to try and get around that kind of thing because like that's the whole point of cryptocurrency was you know not taxable, not traceable, everything, decentralized. But now they even have taxes for cryptocurrencies.
Thick leather finger stains will keep your fingies safe. I just heard a rich dude complain about the fact they can no longer hide their money anywhere. Like, I'm a poor person who can't hide their, $20 to their name without having to declare it, and it's stupid. It's like, oh, you're gonna take the $20 away from me because I made that money myself? That's cool. I just wanted to buy a burger. But, rich people ruining everything again. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Danke. How does this fit in there? Well, probably like that. I think I might call it soon, because honestly, I am starting to get a little bit cold, and my head is screaming at me. So I'm gonna finish this leg, and I might call it after I'm done, which will be a little bit, but still.
And like next time you start building it up again, you can message me and I'll happily join.
Yeah. Leggy. Seeks. Way over here. There you go. I guarantee you the fact that they make the money you make outside their payment off the check they give you is because of the Conservative Party is a caveat for the approval of the bill associated, otherwise the rest of us wouldn't care. Exactly, right? Like, I know that, most normal people wouldn't care, but they want to go and make the money off of you somehow. It's like, regardless of how you feel, it's hot garbage, so... Oh, it goes way down here. I was like, there's something wrong with this. It's like, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just not seeing this right. Oh, fingies. Remy's just jamming out over here. You shake that. You shake it. You shake that so hard.
I've already rewritten like half the fucking files
There
of
you go.
Banjo-Kazooie.
I'm really shocked it is that much effort for Banjo-Kazooie to be built that way. Like...
Well, okay, I can explain why it's got so many problems. And it's not necessarily that it's bad that I have to do it this way, but it's like when people make a decomp, they try and match the original source code as close as possible.
Okay.
So sometimes they have to do very strange things in the code in order to get it to actually match, such as something called casting, which is where you take one type of value and change it to something entirely. Uh, a good example of this is changing numbers to a true or false statement, where true is equal to 1 and false is equal to 0, but things don't recognize that all the time, and so you have to cast it to either a boolean, which is the true or false statement, or an integer, which is a number. And so when you do that, sometimes you're forced to do specific types that work correctly on some systems, but not on others.
That won't fit.
Everything in the Banjo-Kazooie decomp was designed to work on a Nintendo 64.
So
and because of that,
yeah,
I have to go and rewrite things so it's working for a computer and not a Nintendo 64.
ah, so they're not like it doesn't like read it as well as it could because it's completely different coding to a degree.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. So I just brought a tool I don't get to use too often. So this right here is actually really unique. So what I can do is I can take some nice, wonderful strip of sandpaper. Just like that. I like this thing. This thing is so cool. Honestly, if you're like in a really weird position where you can't put yourself in a place but you need to sandpaper it.
Interesting.
So if you need to get into a really weird angle, this, or in a really sharp corner, and you still need to sand it, this is the kind of tool you need. Because this adds the floppiness to this, which makes it so that if you're in a really tight corner, like this, where I can't get this in here, because if you notice, there's actually this little gap, but it's really hard to see, kind of see it. You can use something like this, and then suddenly that gap disappears because it fits perfectly around the corner, which is exactly what I require. And exactly what I was trying to get rid of is gone now. And since it's, the forbidden floss. Ooh, delicious. I always loved it when my gums decided to go and bleed because I'm flossing with actual physical sandpaper. Or maybe that's just how I want my teeth to be sharpened extra sharp. Also, the other thing is that I've got 12, 15, and 2,000 grits for that, so I can actually do some really nice polishing done there too, so that kind of works out well. But yeah, I'm gonna call it soon. My hands are starting to go pretty chilled.
Yep.
But I need a tube. Uh-oh. Where do I cut it at? Okay, I cut it at that. Okay, okay. I was a little concerned. I was like, there's a tube there, but the tube doesn't have a thing to it. So I was like, uh-oh. That is okay. Tube! Tube! Tube. We jamming out in tubes here. This one goes in there. That one goes up, which means I need I-15. Remy, are you having fun over there? Yee, that's good. I'm glad you are. Well, wait. Wait, no? No, I was right the first time. Goes here. Then that one would slop into there. Next I need I-13. First song in question has lore for me behind it. What was the first song that you recommended? I don't think I remember it. Oh, Limitless at these. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
There you go. Leggy almost done. Only have like 2 more pieces left to do. I need an I-5. Whoa. I've been a fan of theirs for a while, but not like super fan. Oh. The day I found out I was going paralyzed, they released that song, and it was the day the doctors told me I was going paralyzed and I need surgery to fix it. And as part of lyrics go like this: "That's right, the move is brave because they cannot come to a standstill, and if you made your decision, you now have to make next to follow your heart from the darkness. Now move up on up a duel to a duel. You can't escape the real vibe in real life. Keep this flame ablaze." That is cool. That is honestly pretty respectful, honestly. Oh, I need an H4. H4. What is that? It's this one here. 21. Oh, that's a really good story there, Remy. Honestly, I'm pretty. That's legit. There you go. What side does this direction go in? This goes in this direction. This goes here, like that. Then this one goes up like that. Except for not right now, because there is something I noticed when I was putting it on. Ah! Honestly, I'm pretty happy that you're able to overcome such horrible things, because I know things have been super rough for you and such, especially for things like that. So and then we go, we slap this bad bitch on. Then we got our first leg. Hell yeah. Look at that. That's so nice. And this articulates upwards and sideways. Foot actually has pretty decent articulation for it, so it's actually quite nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go and find a raid target. I am getting way too cold and way too hungry to continue, so I'm gonna go and find a raid target. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I appreciate it so much. We're gonna go and jump into another gunpla bottle builder whose name is Feel Good DT. MDTV. They are the great, wonderful doc. I've been watching their streams for a while. They are a fantastic individual. This is the raid message. If you are not subscribed, if you're not subscribed, oh, come on. Why aren't those working? Alright, oh yeah, I did time out.
Oh no! Wait, can you unban them?
It was
Nightbot, right?
Nightbot, yeah. Come on, Nightbot. Stop being shitty and do your job. That's logic. I didn't think of that. Oh, did I just completely break you because I banned you? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go and probably do that later. So either way, we're gonna go and read out to them. They're a wonderful individual. If you want to go and message, that'd be great. Use whatever emotes you want. If you have the Darcy ones, that's perfect. If not, whatever. Since I didn't expect that to break, I'll have to go and probably figure that one out again. There. This'll be it. So we're gonna go and read out into Feel Good MDTV. They are currently building the perfect grades MK2 something or another. I don't remember which one they were building. I know it's that one. But either way, we're gonna go into them. That's the raid message. You all have a wonderful evening. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. You all have a wonderful evening. Thank you all for hanging out with me and getting this thing going. So you all have a wonderful night. Thank you. Good night.
Boo. Oh. Hello?
Hello?